So the server went down. The server went down at mid-surgery. So, we're back. Turn my ears up a little bit. Our main surgeon isn't here. We are waiting. We are waiting. OP, girl. Oh my god. I am number 1. I was the first person into the server. Take my 2 o'clock pills before I forget. Oh my god! Hi! I was just taking my 2 o'clock pills. But also, when the server went down, we were mid-surgery. Because Ezra had an accident on the freeway. He hit a cement wall going 110. Oh, whoops, my mask is on.
Okay.
Thank you so much for the oh my god, wait, I gotta hold on. I don't have mods. I gotta do it myself. Yay! Yeah, we were mid-surgery and I'm just like, this cannot be real.
Checking vitals.
Let's see. They stopped me from bleeding out before surgery. Oh, am I in the wrong window?
Everything's stabilizing. That's good.
We are waiting for Dolly because she's our main surgeon. Which is kind of a big deal. Considering that he hates her right now. Absolutely hates her. And let me see if I can remember. Okay. Oh, by the way, hi, I'm Hel'leon. My name spelled correctly was taken, so I went the Shoto route and just put X's for missing letters, and they're filling in E's. So, hi, I'm Hel'leon. Or Leon, or Hell, or Hells, or somebody called me Hexallion one. Nobody does on the first try. Nobody. He has, okay, let's start at the top. He's got a small crack in his skull from hitting the pavement, had, you know, his head bouncing off the pavement. He's got a broken collarbone, which is displaced. He has a broken rib, which this is the 3rd time he's broken that rib. So Dolly's like, we're fixing that with titanium. He has, I believe it's 2 metacarpals on his left hand, 3 phalanges on his left hand are broken. The metacarpals are still like together, they're just fractured. The fingers are crooked. His spleen exploded like a fucking water balloon and he had internal bleeding, but they've already removed his spleen and fixed that. And he's got a compound fracture in his left leg. Not the femur. Oh my god, the femur would take years to fix. And you gotta like, oh god, because the muscles are so strong, like if you break your femur, it's immediately going to separate and like shrink up on itself. So they have to put like screws in both sides and pull them apart again so that they line up together. Ooh.
Okay, putting a titanium bar in place of the missing rib.
He only broke 2. Yeah. Oh, he went... Like I said, he was doing 110 and he hit a concrete wall.
Okay.
He flew so far, they never saw his car. Like, they couldn't find his car. Oh my god. And, okay, if you go to my previous VOD from earlier, before, there's like 2 hours of us shooting the shit, right? But before that, at like, what was it, 6:45? they're mid surgery, and Dolly, who's on, you know, the opposite side, just all of a sudden goes, ugh, and her head smacks against the table, and she just falls off because she forgot to eat. This is the 3rd time someone has forgotten to eat or drink while working on me.
All the veins and arteries were already sutured by Dolly.
One of these days, they're going to take his eye patch off and realize he hasn't been taking care of that eye because it's dead.
Checking that everything is good to go. For this, at least. Okay. One final irrigation.
This paramedic's name is Mari.
Irrigating the surgical site and suturing the incision.
I'm so glad that they're remembering to clean the wounds, because that's why I decided to give... Hi, Nimbus!
Applying antibacterial cream.
That's why I decided to go with the infection behind his eye earlier, like a week ago, because if you review the VOD, I'm correct. Lily did not irrigate or clean the wound after pulling the bullet out.
The leg is broken. Okay. Gonna check the head wound next. Okay. That's reassuring. I know she was looking at the leg, so I'm gonna look at your head.
You have to have a uterus for an IUD.
crack to the skull.
Yeah, I know about
Doesn't seem
Kermites.
too serious.
I know about
Bleeding has
Kermites.
already stopped. If it's not too serious, it should be able to heal on its own. Just checking if head wound needs stitching.
Oof. But if you super glue it to the prostate, isn't it gonna poke?
Titanium plate reinforcement.
Gonna poke?
The crack's not too bad, then we should be good to go. Just stitches in time. Okay.
Yeah, I saw how long you were going. I almost rated you, but then I'm like, 12 hours. Do we want to make him feel like he needs to stay around longer? I don't feel like I should do that. Burr, I have no idea what that means, and I don't know if I want to. You have a good night. Thank you again for the raid.
Okay. So that leaves the hands and the leg. I'm gonna take a look at the leg first, because Dolly said that's where most of the bleeding seemed to be coming from. Collarbone. Fuck. Okay. I'm still gonna look at the leg first.
Oh, I see. Thing is, I'm used to chubby being slang for a penis, and I'm like, last time I checked, you don't have one of those. What?
Also trying to remember which leg it was that broke. Checking if there's still any bleeding, and I do remember it was a compound break.
Same. Same. If it didn't make an animation of me sitting up, I want to check my phone. Because I know people were texting me while I was in the ambulance. And at least 2 people are like, wait a second. Why isn't this person doing what they said they were going to do? Why haven't I gotten a text back yet?
Okay, start with clearing the wound.
No.
Okay.
So quiet. And I think she's whispering. I gotta turn her up. Girl. And that's girl with 2 R's and no I. I am with you on that. Also, how the fuck did you do that?
Sabine, did you need me? Yeah, what's up? They should, I would hope. I don't think there's a garage at the old hospital anymore. Ten four.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Compound fracture in the left leg.
Guys, I'll be honest. Don't know what a compound fracture is. I've just heard of it before.
10 4.
Wait, what is that? Nimbus? Nimbus?
Checking if they're.
Wow, I missed that. That was 2 minutes. That was like 10 minutes ago.
Okay, checking for
Ah.
tissue damage.
Yay!
Around the break. I may have totally missed it because I was looking at emails. Can you tell me again? Oh, road rushing, great. Okay. Cleaning area around the wound.
Oh. Nimbus, don't distract her.
Checking if it needs external or internal fixation, or if the bone needs realignment.
Girl, it's sticking out of the skin.
Or if the fracture is fine enough to be able to heal on its own. Okay, it's together. I'm sorry. Okay.
I can hear somebody's leather shoe.
Okay, then we need to make an incision.
Also, look at me. Look at me. I'm number 1. My lucky number is 1.
Incision side.
That means I was the first one in.
Realigning the broken bones. I'm checking for any bone fragments that need to be removed. bone fragments. Okay. Fragments are removed. The break has been realigned. Everything is irrigated. No dead tissue. Putting a metal rod in place.
I'm earning so much metal. I've got a metal plate in my head. Now I've got a metal piece on my rib. Now I've got a metal piece in my leg.
Okay.
It's almost like real life.
Screwing the rod in place. And then irrigating.
Not true. Not true. Medical grade titanium is not magnetic, and you can use an MRI.
Final check to make sure.
And I know this for a fact because I have a plate in my ankle and I have had an MRI.
Oh my
It's
God,
Dolly!
I've been here the whole time.
Yeah. So torso, the rib, I put titanium rod in place of the rib that we removed, sutured up.
Yep, I had
Head
a spiral
wound, the
fracture
was
of
really
my
small
fibula.
and didn't need any further treatment, so I sutured that up as well. I've just finished realigning the bone in the leg.
I broke
and
my
removed
ankle in
some bone
4 places.
fragments. There was no dead tissue, and I finished irrigating everything. So we should be good to suture this back up as well. It's just the fingers and the collarbone now.
And the metacarpals. Yeah. I can get going setting the collarbone and hands and fingers and such.
Yes, I haven't looked at either of them yet. Just went with what I remembered the most first.
Yeah. Easy peasy, easy peasy.
Okay, so suturing legs. So
I'm waiting for one of
leg.
them to like
Everything's been irrigated.
remove
check,
my gloves or something.
and set. The rod is in place and screwed into place. I'm gonna suture that up and apply antibacterial cream. Okay.
Get the collarbone all set up, and then we can get the handle braced and set up.
I'm just gonna quickly place a brace on the leg, and then I can help you with whatever you need.
Yeah, we can do like a full cast.
Okay, we can do that too. Do you want me to get started on that then?
Oh, no, actually, you were right, brace, because if it's an open wound, I don't want to put that in a cast.
Yeah.
My mistake.
And we have a rod in there to stabilize it as well for now, so or so that to stop him from moving it in his sleep or anything like that.
Okay, I'm just gonna adjust the arm here to move our fractured collarbone into place. Then I'll cast around that and get that all set in position. He may need to stay a few days in hospital purely because he's not going to be able to use his left leg and left arm.
Do you think we should just preemptively put him in the recovery ward? Well, we can talk about the after surgery, but
yeah,
I
I
don't
would
think
say
it'll be
recovery
longer than
ward.
3 days. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Leg is all set.
You think I'll get a bed next to one of the cryptids?
Fingers, right?
Just doing a bandage to hold the support, and then I'll cast up this arm in this position,
Okay.
and then it's just the hand, and that's it.
Okay. Do we remember which hand had the broken fingers?
Do you?
Yeah,
Do you?
broken metacarpals with about 3 fingers bent in the incorrect positions. X-ray showed they were broken.
Okay. Okay, that's the left hand.
Alright, collarbone's all set, and we are all casted up.
Okay. Now it's just the hand.
I remember one of my first grade classmates having a broken collarbone. From, boys just being boys. And he just had his arm in a sling.
I'll just fill up the hand a bit. And yep, that's where it is. I'm so sorry, I threw it. I'm just gonna pop that back in. I know you don't normally cast a hand, but with the amount of breakage he's got in his hand, I think that might be smart.
It's all in the same hand and it's multiple breaks, so I would agree with your decision. Just to minimize any complications.
Yeah. Second hand break with that. Oh, I always feel awful popping bones back in.
Just gonna do a quick check on his vitals again.
I just realized that Dolly switched
Okay, hand bones are all
to using
popped in.
DJ,
Next is
a DJ emote.
We're almost there.
Oh, crap.
Is it not gonna work?
Yeah, absolutely. Took the cost off. 100% we did.
It's not working! It's not working! Oh, because I've got that thing up. Okay, here we go. Here we go. It didn't show the second half.
And we are really bruised too.
I'm wondering if we should wait on putting a full cast on for the swelling and stuff to go down a bit first.
If he wakes up, though, his hand's gonna be all wibbly wobbly because he's got the broken fingers and hand. We could
but can
brace
do
it.
that. We could brace every single finger.
Yeah, I think that might be smart.
Yeah, I just think if we cast it when it's too swollen, it might not be best.
Okay, I'll start getting braces.
Okay.
That way we would have access to ice it. Smart.
Yeah, and we can keep track of the healing a bit more easily.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay, that's that handle wrapped up.
Okay. I'm just gonna do one final check to make sure there's nothing we've missed, but I think we have addressed everything.
You can also pop on an antibiotic drip as well.
Yeah.
This
We
is
can set all of that up over in the recovery ward.
yeah.
Just as a quick recap, we've reset the bone and put a rod in. The titanium that was used is safe for MRIs and such in the future if need be. Is the eye patch something we need to worry about? Like, is that cosmetic choice or was there an injury?
No, there was an injury.
Okay, do we want to check that while he's in here?
Yeah, hang on.
Okay. Are you fully up to date with what that injury was? Because I am not.
I am.
Okay. So I'll take off his eye patch.
Does that work? Does Scarf not work?
We can take a look at how that's healing.
Oh,
The
it's
other
not.
injury that was caused by this specific accident has been treated. We just need to check. We can just do a checkup on the eye and then we can take him to the recovery ward.
Yeah, I'm just looking now.
Okay.
Yeah, it didn't heal well.
Okay.
Okay.
Deep breath.
Okay, no, it's how he got the injury, not the injury itself.
I see.
Okay. Let's check. Obviously, he can't use the eye. Let's see if it's a healthy eye. Just making sure the eye. I know he had an infection there. Just making sure the eye itself wouldn't be. it's not seeing, but you know how they can't see but still be like, oh, functional, like safe
Yeah,
to have
yeah.
eye. Just want to make sure that this is a safe to have eye.
So we're checking to see if it needs to be removed or if it can be left.
Yeah. It looks like from here the blood vessels are shot. Just gonna take a further look, just double checking that it is a safe to have eye and that medication can't fix, well, not fix, but help what has happened,
Right.
or if it's safer to remove the eye in total.
Okay.
Alrighty. Let's see. It looks like, yeah, the blood vessels are shot. The eye is slowly turning necrotic. This is a not good to have eye. I think
Okay.
that needs to come out.
Okay.
Alright. We can pop the eyeball from the socket.
Okay.
We can then sever it from the optical nerve and all of that. Even though they aren't functional, it should still be connected. And then check for any underlying infection behind the eye within the socket itself. Create and remove necrotic and damaged tissue. And then I believe it's leukoplast, but like a skin barrier band-aid. And create a sterile field within that socket.
Okay, I will start with popping the eye out of the socket.
I'll follow behind with severing the connections there for you.
Taking it out in 3, 2, 1. It's out.
Alright, connection severed. And I've just clamped any bleeding down instantly there.
Okay. Checking for further infection. Okay, I'm seeing that some of the orbital bone has been eaten away at by the infection.
Let's do. Sorry, I'm thinking. We can either take away the damaged area, which inevitably will need to be done, so I think it wouldn't be bad to do now. And then ensure, again, run that course of heavy antibiotics once in recovery.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's remove what's been eaten away. I'll start removing the unviable bones.
I'll start with the flesh and muscle.
Okay. Let me know when I'm good to remove the bones.
Yep.
Moving unviable bones. I'll irrigate everything real quick.
suture what I can, but I think using secondary skin bandage and antibacterial cream. Guess there's not much to suture, and it's still an open wound.
Yeah.
Okay. That's all closed up. Just need to apply the dressing and that should be good to go.
Okie dokie.
Okay, that's all done.
I will go pull out an ambo so that we can transport him to the recovery ward.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna also switch back over to our regular channel.
Easy peasy. I'll meet you out there.
Okay.
Want me to meet you at the garage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 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 oh.
What the fuck, man? The fuck? Should have come back. You have an infection. You need to come back now. Turn 4. Hi.
82 and P. Lolly, transporting patient to recovery ward.
I don't like. I hate being in these ambulances.
Do you want to just get in the back while you're
Yeah,
away?
let's do that.
Yeah, might be easiest. You put your seatbelt on, right? Okay, there it is.
I did. Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm gonna stop whispering now.
Yeah. Oh, food and hydration check as well.
My butt is hanging
I
out
passed
this
out
ambulance.
just before.
It's mainly for myself. I need to eat as soon as we get to the. I need to eat as soon as we get to the recovery ward.
Yep.
Yes. I can run dispatch because I will need to write a report. Unless you wanted to write it, I don't mind either way.
I'm not fussed. I've just got a pain relief drip, antibiotics and fluids going.
Yeah. I don't even know what to put in the title of this report.
Do you want me to write the report?
Yeah, probably.
That's okay, that's alright. If you'd like, I can stay here purely because I don't want to leave him
Leave
here
him,
unconscious. I can write the report. I've got a car, red garage. So once he's awake and everything's done.
We can come pick you up. That's no biggie.
Okay, easy peasy. I'll stay
I'm
here
just
and.
gonna put you as busy for now then.
Okie dokie. I'll just get this all set up too.
I've also noticed people have started adding the report ID when they put their names on the door.
I can edit it just because I don't know the report ID.
The report ID is 2908 because I did create it. I just didn't.
1 second, let me delete it. 2908.
Yes.
Okay, that's all set.
Sounds good. Just give us a call when you're
Can
ready to be
do.
picked up.
Can do.
Also let us know if you need to switch off at any point.
Yeah.
We can take turns staying with him in here.
Easy peasy. Just quickly checking. Could I potentially grab, just check if you've got a phone number for me?
What do you mean? Like if I have your phone number?
No. I need you to check. Have you got Abel's phone number?
I do.
You give that to me, please.
Yes.
I'm just gonna check if you have 2 more.
Are these the emergency contacts?
Yeah,Ll give him a call while I'm writing the report.
Okay.
Do you have a Vinny Rodriguez?
No, I do not. The last one was.
The one you just sent me, was that Sable? I just looked up Sable and it's not popping up. Is he in his phone as Sable?
I don't have Sable or Vinny, but what I have noticed is if you open up someone's journal, the phone number is actually accurate.
Is that accurate?
Let me double check right now. Last time I checked, yes, it was.
Okay.
And yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Okay.
Yeah, the phone numbers are accurate, the blood types are not. Oh wait, I'm looking at Ezra's journal and Abel is not one of the emergency contacts.
Sable.
Oh, sorry. I was like, Abel. I gave you Abel's phone number.
That's why
I
Sable
misheard,
wasn't
my
popping up.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah, the journal should have the accurate number. Yeah. Let me know if you need anything else. Oh my god, I need to eat and drink. I forgot to turn my watch back on.
Alright. I've got those numbers. I'll get started on the report and I'll radio over if anything happens.
Okie dokie, sounds good.
Okay.
Sorry, just turning my watch on before I forget.
You're fine.
I'll be over at the hospital.
Okay, okay. Oh, hi, it's Dolly from the EMS. How are you? I'm just giving you a call. You're on an emergency contact list for a patient of ours, Ezra. Yeah, we've currently got, we're at the recovery ward of the old hospital. Unfortunately, I'm unable to tell you like the nature of his injuries, but I am able to tell you that he is perfectly stable, and he's currently unconscious. Yeah, I can give you a call when he's conscious. Yeah, no problem. All right, of course, you too. Bye.
I'm pretty sure that was Sable. Vinny might be on, but I sincerely doubt it. Oh, he has texted me.
Hi, it's Dolly from the EMS. Hi, it's Dolly from the EMS. I'm just calling to let you know that a patient of ours who has you listed as their emergency contact is currently in the hospital. Their name would be Ezra. I'm just calling to let you know that they are perfectly stable. They are unconscious at this very moment of me calling you. And unfortunately, that is all I can say at this moment. But I just needed to let you know. Feel free to call back this number or call the hospital if need be. Thank you. Bye.
That was only 2 calls. Where's the call to Alex? That was only 2 calls. Where's the call to Alex? We all know that he's not in city because it's way too fucking late for him. But she wouldn't have been like that if it weren't, if it were, she wouldn't have been like that on Alex's phone. Whoops.
Hey, it's Dolly. I'm just calling to let you know that we have a patient of ours with you listed as their emergency contact. It is Ezra. They are perfectly stable. Currently, at this moment of me calling you, they are unconscious. Unfortunately, that's all I can say over the phone at this moment. But feel free to call me back on this number or the hospital line if need be. Thank you. Bye.
That one was for Alex, 100%.
Two, okay.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for them to realize that they didn't medkit me after the surgery. Look dead. Are his gloves knit? I think I always thought they were leather. Are these different gloves than I usually wear? These are definitely like those cheapo knit gloves. I wish I hadn't noticed that. Alright, guys. I'm sorry, but it's bed riding time. We're gonna give it a while. I think we're gonna give it at least until I pass out from dehydration or something. Staples pilot sent me in all caps 5 messages. What the heck, bro? And then crying face. Thank God Sable is still awake. He'll tell everybody else who's awake. Like if Cece's still awake. I don't know if she is. I can't can't check. Well, actually, maybe I can if she allows the video games she plays. Let's see. Agony's playing, Nemesis playing. Ghost is on Do Not Disturb. And is live streaming some other game. Oh, she realized.
Thank you. In here. It's going to be fine. And you're going to be fine.
Good job, Burr. Sweet. What are you doing? You're not supposed to be in here cheating. Cheater, cheater, pumpkin eater. I know, I know, I know. I know. They said at the town hall that they have like a test server for things around the city that has none of the clothes in it. And the boot up time for that is like max 5, like a minute and a half. So it's the clothes that take so long. They're like, we're never going to add clothes. We're never going to add body types because all the clothes are made for these body types. Yeah, but a lot of them are duplicates. I wish we could go through and remove all the duplicates and put in something nice. Like, you know, femboy shit. And tomgirl shit. Yeah, and the ones that don't even show up. Some of the emotes are like that too. They're like, this emote doesn't exist. Well, then why did you fucking offer it to me? Yeah. I think it was one of Alex's hairstyles when he tried to put on the appropriate uniform that he was being told to wear. His hair conflicted with it, and he became like this weird stretched out thing in sickening angles. So he had to ask for permission to wear a different belt. It's on his, I saw it because it's on his stream, so it's somewhere in his VOD when he was a cadet in his early days, like his first week. Actually, probably his first 1 or 2 days. Oh, and somebody remind me 6:45. The VOD from before with the first part of the surgery at 6 hours and 45 minutes is when Dolly passed out. Like the whole clip, like if I just did that would probably be within the minute markers, but there's OOC stuff that comes after this, and I'm just like, this is all your fault, Dolly. I did this because it was you. And she's like, you give it to me, I'll take it all. I'm like, all right. Internal bleeding with a ruptured spleen it is. It's like, I'll take your spleen out. And then before they finished the surgery, I reminded them that I never came back for my eye checkups. So they decided to take off my eye patch. Sable, Vinny, and Alex Lee. And Vinny and Alex are not on. So Sable is the one who's probably going to try to contact you. Did they what? Did they what? Sable's on. Vinny and Alex are not. So, unless Sable calls you or you call Sable, Cece is just gonna think that Ezra stood her up for hunting. I know, I know. But who knows? Word might get around because obviously Sable's gonna call Lyra, and he might even call Gisho. Who knows? But there's gonna be a conflict when he wakes up because Dolly is all like, "Oh my god, poor Ezra! I can't believe I did this to him." Because when they took his eye patch off, his eye was rotting because he never came back, and like all the blood vessels had been damaged and couldn't flow through, so his eye was slowly going necrotic. And she basically asked 3 times, "Should I leave this eye in?" And I'm like, "Girl, just take the eye out." And so she's really upset. Like, she's really upset. And she does not know that I fucking hate her. So when he wakes up and sees that it's her, he's gonna be like, "Don't fucking touch me." I came over to Discord to see if Agony was still on. And I'm like, "Oh, good, you're still in the city." He's like, "What do you mean? I only just got on." And I'm like, "Get ready for a call." As soon as Dolly hung up, he texted me one word per thing. "What the heck, bro?" And then crying face. Soup. Good soup.
Mari, you there? I just want to double check for the skull fracture. What were the treatments you did for that? I'll just quickly add that in. For the fractured skull, what were the treatment that you applied while I was busy getting those things for you? Thank you, thank you.
Oh god, James just came on. Oh no, Lyra. Oh, at least they care. They love me. Somebody loves me.
Just hates us.
I'm going to be kind and let her finish writing her report.
Will that be you going to the airport, collecting one patient, code green?
So for the record, anybody who wasn't here from the beginning, he got a cracked skull from where his head bounced off the pavement. It was just a little crack. They couldn't really do anything for it. They cleaned out the wound. They stitched it up. Broke his collarbone. It was separated, so it needed to be put back into place. That is a bitch to do. They had to do that. He had 2 metacarpals. The bones in his hand were fractured, but not separated. 3 of his fingers were broken and crooked from the way he hit the ground. He had a compound fracture on his left leg, left tibia. It was put back in, bone chips pulled out, cleaned, sutured, splinted. And he had internal bleeding from a ruptured spleen. Because Dolly said, give it. Oh, and he broke a rib. And he broke a rib. The same rib that he's broken twice before. It was that piece that went crooked and punctured his lungs. It's never gonna go crooked again. They screwed it into place with titanium. That piece of rib is never moving again. That was the 3rd time he broke it. I'm surprised they didn't just take it out and throw it away. Oh, and they took his left eye out. Because it was dead. And he had refused to come back. For checkups and whatnot. So it's just, he was blind in it anyway, but now it's just gone. Reports are a bitch, and if you forget to hit save, you have to start over. So I am being kind and letting her finish her report. So, the fact that he's going to be bed rotting for a couple of days with this many injuries means that I might either have, unless something amazing happens, I might either have fewer or much shorter streams because you don't need to see him just fucking bed rotting for 12 hours. For the next couple of days. Or I may try to play my other character, but I mean, she's not as much fun to play as I thought. I liked dressing her up. But I don't really, it feels like I'm doing things unnecessarily because she's not making connections with people. And I think it's just that I don't actually want to play her. It was like a whim. And pretty much all she would do is taxi and firefight. I don't really know how to... Hi, Sky. How you doing, Sky? Yeah, unfortunately, Sky got here exactly as the ad started. I don't have pre-rolls. That was purely coincidence. Hi. This is bed rotting 301. The broken ribs and punctured lungs was bed rotting 101. The shot to the head was bed rotting 201. Now we're bed rotting 301. James Jamerson has already texted because I was like, hey, are you awake? Like 3 days ago. I was like, let's go do some trucking. And now, man, he's like, I am now. And then Lyra's like, Ezra, are you okay? Because I haven't texted her back. And she started to get worried. And Abel doesn't get worried. He assumes that I'm okay unless he hears otherwise. Lyra is like, why isn't he answering me? And she's already texted me to see what's up and tried to call me and I didn't answer. So I don't know who all she's calling. To be like, has anybody seen Ezra? Does anybody got eyes on Ezra? And honestly, I changed my hair right before surgery. So, Dolly and Mari did not even recognize me. Because I changed my hair again. They had to look for ID. And the only ID I had was my firefighter ID from when I went and did firefighting with Cece. But it had my name on it. So they're like, Mari's like, Dolly, it's Ezra. They were like, what? I didn't even recognize him. What do you mean it's Ezra? He changed his hair again? Boy can't decide, okay? He's going through a crisis. What did Sable say? He said I was going through a midlife crisis in Hookies. He walked in and instead of the black and white hair, I had red hair. It was still the same style, but it was red. It was supposed to be black on red, but the red, instead of being like a highlight, just fucking colors everything. I don't understand. You say that your hair should be black and you want a red highlight. Why is all the hair red? Like, there's no black in it whatsoever. Like, what the fuck? So, the style was the same, and it was supposed to be black on top, red on the bottom, but it was just like dark red on top and light red on the bottom. And the way he explained it was red accidentally got in with the black dye. Exactly. He's like, I'm not good at this. I got red in the black. And this one is exactly the opposite. It's red on top and black on the bottom, but that's just the hairstyle. It's always black on the bottom. This is the one that he looked kind of like a Karen with the bangs, but with the mask on that he wears all the time these days, it does not look that bad. And with it being red instead of blonde. I am being nice to Dolly, even though he hates her. I am being nice to Dolly and letting her finish her report before I interrupt her and make her run away crying. I was just gonna wait until I passed out from dehydration, but she suddenly remembered that I also needed food. And that ruined that plan, so... Waiting for her to finish the report. Because it's going to be a long one. There were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 injuries from this incident, and then they checked my eye and had to remove that. So she has got a lot to write. You know, the fact that he's starting to really, really hate hospital and EMS and Dolly. My background music when I'm playing is called There's No Sake in Prison. I just feel like it's appropriate. Except that he doesn't drink, so that is not a deterrent. Uh-oh. Use this one. G? Oh, no! Oh no! Holy shit. This is a crazy night. Oh my god. I want to tell you what Grounder is telling me right now, but I cannot. Find out in RP. If you want to know what Grounder's telling me, go watch Grounder. Is she even on right now? I don't even know if she's on right now, but you know what? I'm gonna attempt to shout her out. How do you spell Grounder Ter? Is that it? Just Grounder territory? I think so. I hope I spelled that right. I hope that's the right channel. You're both in the city. Find out in RP. Yes, I am. May I suggest finding one of the Rue family streaming? And Dolly, since you're here, you're welcome for all this quiet time to write your fucking report. That's probably going to be 900 pages long. I know. I was counting injuries. He had 7 injuries plus the eye. Listen, I let the dice decide. I was like, okay, am I gonna play it up or am I gonna walk away? And then I was like, what if it's Dolly? Ezra considered not being injured. Ezra would love to not be injured. This is his 3rd time in the hospital. He's taking after Eddie at this point. Oh, do I have stories to tell you when you wake up? I love you, Lyra. My friend found out because of lurking in Croc's stream. Oh, wait. I got lucky because there was no cops after they started. They nearly shot Sable because he started following. They dropped me at the hospital? They were gonna shoot her, but then they felt bad she was already crippled. Oh my god. She's like, what is Lyra's life? It's always when I'm not streaming. Oh, she was recording but not streaming. Oh. Did you get there in time, Sky? Did you get there in time? Frog head popped? Oh no! You're bad luck. Look at her bad luck rubbed off on Sky. Also, I would like to point out to all of you that my lucky number is 1. Ooh. Ellie just going for a walk. I am. Look at me go. I don't know. She saw that.
So you're okay? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna try and keep nice and still, okay? Very sorry. I cannot hear you very well. We're gonna try and keep nice and still, okay? You're safe now. You're at the hospital. No, no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm sorry. I can't understand you. We're gonna try and keep laying down nice and still.
Ollie.
Yes, it's Dolly.
Get away from me.
You can't sit up. You have to stay laying down, okay? Can't help you from over here. You're okay. You're at the hospital, you're safe. Ezra, you can't move. I need you to please stay still.
Not you.
I'll leave. I'll get someone else here. You can't move. Hey, Green, what's your 20? Beautiful, do you want to come take a trip down to the old hospital?
Why did it have to be Green? Is he the only one who doesn't hate me? Green. I'm pretty sure I just heard her say, Green, what's your 20?
Hi, it's Dolly from EMS. You asked me to give you a call once Ezra was conscious. We've just regained consciousness now. If you need to come up to the hospital, we are at the old hospital. We're currently just checking and making sure that he's okay. If you need to, please give me a call back on this number. Thank you. Bye.
Now, I am pretty sure that most of the people at EMS hate Ezra because they view him as having abused Dolly. They're gonna hate him even more when she goes back to the hospital crying because he told her to fuck off. He's basically anybody but her. He is so angry. I have been over why he's angry so many times. I feel like I say it every single stream, so if you don't know by now, catch up. Yeah, I have aired my grievances in both OOC and OC. Or IC. He told both Green and Riley that it was ridiculous that he had to ask the questions that he did, and that it was irresponsible of them to wait so long to tell him that there were problems. Because how can he fix it if he doesn't know? I was just thinking about who might come, because Albie was hired after, I think, like the day after the incident. So he's probably only heard about it and not, actually seen it. And he doesn't seem to hate Ezra, but he's also a highlighter. So they wouldn't send him in here. I was just thinking about who they might, who all they could send that doesn't hate him. And pretty much the only people I could think of are Lyra, who's suspended, and Albie, who was hired after the incident, and therefore doesn't seem to hate him. But he's also a highlighter, and I'm sure that they wouldn't leave a highlighter alone in this situation. Is not available. See? And it just reminded me to when, I think him and Sable were standing outside the hospital.
He's in this room over here. Hi, Ezra.
Right.
Hi. I know. Do you remember what happened at all?
No.
Okay, that's fine. We got an emergency call from the freeway, which is where we found you. You had a lot of injuries, so I'm just gonna run through what we found. You had a compound fracture in your left leg, which the bone has been realigned, and everything's been sutured up. Thankfully, you didn't have any dead tissue there, but you will feel that you can't move your leg right now. We've put it in a brace to make sure that everything heals properly. You had a fractured collarbone, which has also been realigned. You had 2 broken metacarpals in your left hand and 3 broken fingers in your left hand. So each of your fingers are currently in braces to make sure that the movement doesn't mess up the realignment of the bones and everything. It's bruised and a bit swollen, which is why we didn't put it in a cast quite yet. You did have a broken rib that snapped apart completely, so we had to remove it, and we've replaced it with a titanium pole to, continue protecting your internal organs. You did have internal bleeding from a ruptured spleen. That one had to be removed entirely. And you have a slight fracture on your skull, but good news is that one wasn't that extreme. It's going to heal on its own, so we didn't put any plates in there. We just sutured up the wound you had. Um, And we also checked your eye because we realized that you had never returned for your checkup on it, and it was going necrotic, and because of possible infection and everything, it was removed. So we did have to remove some damaged bone in the orbital socket and some of the surrounding tissue. And then the all the arteries and veins are very small in there, but we did suture whatever we could. And then applied antibiotic cream and put on a skin graft to bandage and cover the wounds that were left behind by surgery. So we have antibiotics in your IV, painkillers in your IV, all that usual stuff that should help make sure that no infection comes back. Your vitals are pretty stable. Um, and that is the summary of your treatment at the moment. Do you have any questions?
He's gone.
Yeah.
How long do I have to stay?
Sorry, can you repeat what you just said?
How long do I have to stay?
With the intensity of your injuries, I recommend 2 days at least.
It will highly depend on your recovery.
Yeah. So it depends on how quickly your body recovers from everything. We brought you here just in case, because there was a lot.
Is Fable coming?
I do not know if he is awake. Let me do a quick check, okay? I'll be right back. Dolly, were we able to get in contact with any emergency contacts of the patient?
Let me mute the radio.
So Sable is aware of that you were stable and that you're in the hospital. I believe they went to sleep before you woke up, so they're currently not awake. Is there anyone else you would want us to contact?
Lyra.
Not Lyra, or you want us to contact?
Lyra.
Okay. Yeah, that's completely fine. I did just see her, so I know she's awake. Do you want her to come visit you?
Yeah.
Okay. Dr. Green, I'm assuming that would be okay, since he's stable and everything?
Visiting is okay. I'm just updating his medical profile.
Okay. I'll give Lyra a call.
Yep. And I'm doing that because there's been a slight change, as you might have heard that we publicly announced that we are making a differentiation in emergency contacts and medical consent. So I'm quickly transferring over a couple things to this new thing, but then I would like to ask you if you have we have your emergency contacts who are currently Vinny Rodriguez, Sable Lust, and Alex Lee. A question for that would be if there would be any of those people that you also would like to give medical consent, which means that we would be allowed to discuss your injuries and everything with them. You can also leave that out, and then they only receive the status. The people there they are emergency contacts for.
Benny, Sable, and consent.
Finny and Sable. Okay. Right. By giving them that consent, that means that we would be allowed to discuss anything about your medical case and medical history with them when that is relevant to your injury. Of course, they will also get status updates just as regular emergency contacts, but that would be an extra.
It's Lyra.
Lyra's here.
I.
And for Lyra, you are whispering. I don't know if that's intentional or not.
Oh, sorry. I'm used to having to do it when we were here, so that's why.
It's all good, all good. Ezra, do you need anything else from us?
No.
Okay, we'll give you some space with Lyra.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, just let us know if you guys need anything.
Will do. I'll probably have to call PD to talk with them at some point here shortly, so. I got kind of hostage, like, right before Mari called me.
Oh, yeah, no, that's okay. Just let us know, or
I will. I will.
yeah, okay.
Us.
Yeah, I got hostaged.
Who did it?
Well, you want to know the funny story? We'll go with the funny story, right? I think you could use funny. Let me just get my lovely chair. Oh, that is not. Maybe not be in the wall for that then. Okay. So Brandon, I can't work alone at books. But Brandon started letting me work finally. Because everybody else left, I was like, all right, well, you weren't answering. Sable was not answering, and anybody else that I knew was pretty much busy. So I said, I'll just walk to my apartment. So that way I didn't drive.
What?
Okay, hang on, okay? So I got outside of Wooks. I called Sable because I hadn't heard from you, and I figured at that point Sable had mentioned that you were in the hospital, so I'm like, okay, I need to know what the fuck happened, right? So I called him, and he explained he got called and that you were here. And I said, okay. And he asked where I was. I said I was walking back to my apartment. So I think at that point he was already flying his ass down here because of that. And he's like, you should not be walking because the Rue family's out and they don't give a shit. And I said, well, and I quote, if they take a cripple, that's kind of fucked. And he said, oh, but no, they're gonna look at you and go, cripple, yum. As I literally got rolled up on. I wish I'm kidding at this point. So I explained this.
Ira.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
I know. But I had to explain the gunshot wounds to them, and they ended up just letting me sit passenger side because they're like, she's not gonna run, she's got a cane. And we started going, and I hear I don't know which one of them was like, oh, can we stop? We got somebody following us. And immediately I'm like, fucking Sable. And I watched Sable come flying up on the bike, and they threaten to shoot him, and he fucking backs off. And he dips and leaves. And I'm like, okay, well, that's at least a benefit of the doubt. And we get to the jewelry store, they start everything, and they find out there is no PD at all awake. And I'm like, okay, well, that's good. So they're like, well, sorry for the inconvenience. I'm like, that's fine. I'll wait for you guys to leave before I call anybody. Like, oh no, we'll just drop you back off. So they had me get back in the car, and they drop me right off at the hospital and then leave. Like nothing happened.
What?
Well, they also had made the joke, because PD not being awake and they swore they were awake, they were going to shoot the hostage, aka me. But they said they felt bad already that I was crippled, so they just let me go.
Damn. I guess getting shot is lucky.
I guess the cane is lucky right now for me. And as I was getting driven back, Sable's like, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything else. And I'm like, it's fine, because he had to fly out. I can't fault him for that. So, and then I was sitting in my apartment for a minute to just kind of recollect, and Amari called me, and she's like, you're here, can I come down? I was like, yeah, I just need a ride. And she's like, I got you.
Ira?
Yes.
I took out my eye.
Wait, what do you mean they took out your eye? I thought your eye was fine.
It said she said it was ne- ne- necrotic.
Why was it necrotic? I had Eddie handle it that day.
Did he what?
Did nobody else handle it then?
Yeah. I I I never went back to my check 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 up.
So you didn't do your checkups. Nobody handled it that day. Nobody bothered to follow up, and now you've lost your eye entirely.
They handle it. Gave me an inter intravenous antibiotics.
Well, that's the least I can do at that point. Why did nobody follow up with you about your stuff for your appointment? You were supposed to do the little recovery thing with Dr. Green to try to get your eye vision back.
Infection killed the nerve completely. I haven't seen the ditto since.
Fucking
Also, I broke a few things.
What did you break?
The left side.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this very bluntly. Why are you stuttering?
Pain.
What do you need from me?
Ollie was here when I woke up.
Is she the one that handled your treatment?
Don't know. No.
You want me to get you a blanket? Are you cold?
Not cold. My body feels with pain like freezing cold. I shake. I don't want to see her.
Nobody does. Did you have them tell anybody else?
Not her. He left and the Jolly and Green came.
Because I know Sable's asleep, and I know who your other contacts are, because I remember. Did you ask to have anybody else come too? CC or anything?
He's mad at me. I don't know if she'll come.
Why would she be mad at you?
He left like she was abandoning us. Left her key while I walked out, and I said, "No, I don't accept this."
Do you want me to ask Mari to call her, or ask if I can call her for you?
If she'll come, I'd like to see her.
Ask Mari and see if Mari wants me to call since I have Cece's number. I was actually supposed to call her back after I got off the phone with Mari. Hey. Can you come down to the old hospital? Mm-hmm. Alright. I'll see you in a few minutes then. See ya.
Didn't tell her why.
Is it my place to tell her, Ezra? Because I doubt she hates you, for one. She spoke way too fondly of you to me to hate you.
She called me her brother's name today.
Mhm.
I can't leave for at least 2 days.
I don't expect you to be, especially after all of the bandaging I'm seeing. You know, just because I got out doesn't mean you're supposed to come right back in here. We shouldn't be playing this tango dance, Ezra.
Make me out, you in, you out, me in.
Yeah, we shouldn't be playing this tango dance.
But isn't it fun?
No, I don't think so, because that means I'm next, and I would rather not be back in the hospital.
You almost got shot again.
I almost did, and then they felt bad I was crippled.
You were walking alone.
I'm aware, and I understand it was dumb. However, I don't have anything else to do because, again, nobody was awake to answer. No, they were awake, but they were busy, or they couldn't answer.
Sorry, I was bit busy.
Don't be sorry about this. I already suspected something was up because you hadn't texted me back. And I know for damn certain something was up because you didn't answer my call. That's not your fault.
I think I was driving to the hunting lodge.
Mm-hmm.
I was mad and going max speed. I think I swerved on this local and hit the wall under a bridge. They said I was on the side of the freeway.
That means you didn't keep getting ran over, most likely.
That sounds like rain. Think we'll get lucky and there'll be thunder.
He spoke very soon.
Thor has blessed my recovery.
He has.
Ezra, do I have your permission to tell Cece what happened, or do you want to tell her yourself and just have her come in?
Can you bring her in and tell her and Lyra?
Okay, yeah. Do you want me to tell them everything? I can only do that with your consent, which is why
Yeah,
I'm checking.
yeah. I
Okay.
can't remember.
Okay, that's okay. Fine. Take a deep breath. That's all good. I'm just asking because neither of them are your emergency contacts, and we haven't really gone around to. Well, you gave medical consent for Vinny and Sable, but I just wanted to make sure, um, whatever information I give them, I'm doing with your consent. I
Yeah.
can bring her in and then explain everything.
Okay. She's help me.
He's not gonna kill you, Ezra.
She's gonna say what the fuck did he hair?
Anything. But that's hair. That's not an issue.
God damn. What is that outfit?
Nice easy.
Okay. I'm not gonna
Hmm?
go into full details the way I did with when I was telling Ezra what happened. I'm just gonna give you guys the injuries that we found. He is stable. Everything has been treated. We found him on the highway. I believe it was a car crash, but we are not really sure. Um,
Yeah.
10-4.
I
There was a
hit
compound
a
fracture. Yeah.
I hit a under a bridge at one 10.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, when we found him, he had a compound fracture in his left leg, which is why he has that brace on. A fractured collarbone, 2 broken metacarpals, a broken rib, 3 broken fingers. Both the metacarpals and the broken fingers were on the left hand. His spleen was removed, and there was a slight fracture on his skull with a laceration. Everything again has been treated, and he is stable. And now it's just seeing how he recovers.
My
Oh, yes. Um, from a previous incident, I believe I'm not fully up to date on that one. I think it might have happened when I was out of town. His eye was damaged, and because the infection kind of spread, 10-4. I can try to go as well once I finish up here. We had to remove his eye.
Okay.
So those are his injuries.
there's a
Yes.
report. A gunshot wound.
Yeah, I just didn't have a chance to catch up on all the reports yet. Only been back a couple days. But yeah, was there anything else you wanted me to tell them?
No. And can you up the pain a little bit?
Okay. I'll give you guys some space.
Mari.
Shoot me a text if you need anything, okay?
I'm actually gonna fly you out. I'm gonna go do my report before I come back.
Mari,
okay.
Mari,
Early
Mari.
In that case, CC, blah, blah, blah. CC, I'll share my number
Really?
with you. The doors of this hospital do lock, so um, just send me a text if you need to leave or anything. You could also send me your number just so I don't get confused. Thank you. Lyra, are you planning to come back in here?
Yeah, I just I need to go down to PD so I can report that before
Mari, Mari,
Okay, I'll
I wait
take
any
you.
longer.
Mari.
I'll be back.
What the fuck? Am I pressing the wrong button? What the fuck? Oh my god, I was in the wrong screen. My voice didn't go off.
When did you crash? Can you remember?
I was on my way to the hunting lodge.
God damn it, Ezra. Were you speeding?
Yeah.
Why?
Angry.
So basically, this is my fault.
No, no,
You
no,
crashed
no,
because of me.
no, no, no,
Yes.
no. My poor choices are not a reflection of yours. You.
I'm the one that upset you.
I upset myself.
You have no reason to be upset with yourself. You didn't do anything.
Neither did you. I chose speed.
Yes, because of my own consequences.
No.
God damn it, Ezra. Were you wearing your seatbelt?
Yeah. But 110 plus concrete bridge.
110, Ezra? Really?
Swerved to miss a local.
What happened to just plowing through them like always?
I don't always do that. I try to miss
Your life is more precious than theirs. You should only worry about your own.
I can't.
God damn it, Ezra. You were reckless.
My dream is to save people.
Not everyone can be saved. You need to understand that. There are things you just don't know. And I don't need you risking your life. For my sake or for anyone else's.
didn't know if you were coming. I was going to hunt to cool off anyway.
I waited there. I didn't leave. I waited. And when you didn't message, I don't know. But now it just makes things worse.
Sorry.
Do not apologize. You have no reason to. Fuck, god damn it, Ezra. Does anyone else know?
No, what?
Sable, Phoenix, Vinny, any of them?
Cable and Vinny are emergency contacts, but I think they're asleep.
Is Lyra at least on there?
No, only allowed 3.
Who's the third?
Alec.
I don't even know who that is.
Brother.
You have a brother?
Like you're my sister.
Don't fucking say that. It was a stupid and childish thing. I dragged you into stupid things without thinking. I'm no better than Sable.
I will willingly go where both of you take me.
That is such naive thinking.
Maybe. But I care about both of you. People I want to save include you.
Stop talking. We've only known each other for a week. So how can you care about someone that's barely been here? Barely know anything about?
It was the same with Alex. Immediate connection, and one day we admitted our darkest secret, and we learned we were the same, and I called him brother ever since.
I don't think I can be that sister figure. I thought I could, but things have changed.
Why?
For reasons.
Is it Vinny?
No,
It's Vinny.
it's not. It's not Vinny. Not all of it. I don't want to be the person that replaces another. I've been there. I came in out of nowhere, and it upset Vinny.
You're not replacing Vinny.
I know that, but that is how she's feeling.
Gotta treat her like a angry cat.
I barely know Vinny. I barely know you. I barely know Sable, Phoenix, Lyra. None of that.
But you care about us.
And that's the problem.
Why?
It's safer that way.
Oh, I see. Don't trust. Won't get hurt.
Exactly.
I trusted and I got hurt. But
Yes,
that
yes, you
is
did.
life. That is life.
Yes, it is.
If you never trust, you will always be alone.
I've always been alone.
Not anymore.
And that's the fucking problem. Just suddenly meeting you guys, bonding, going out for drinks, partying, hunting. It's all new. It's confusing.
Scary. I know.
Yes, scary is way of putting it.
If you walk away now, you'll never be happy again. Because you'll just run the next time too.
I know that.
So stop running.
I can't.
I'll tell you what. I offer my couch for you to sleep on.
God damn it, Ezra.
It's right behind you.
I can't.
Not as comfy as the one at home.
I can't go through it again, Ezra. I just can't.
What happened here?
I can't lose a brother a second time.
I promise I won't die.
Look what you did to yourself.
Not dead.
How can you promise that?
Not dead.
Almost. You can barely speak as it is.
Pain. I tried to ask Mari to up my dose of painkiller, but I had my mouse muscle in the wrong eye.
You didn't even take care of yourself. How can
Well,
you expect to care for others when you can't do it for yourself?
maybe I need a big sister to
Stop!
show me how.
Stop, Ezra, stop. Please just stop.
It worked for Alex. Maybe I should tell you my secret, and you'll feel better.
This is not trauma bonding. This is not the time.
Like, I tried other bonding.
Trauma bonding is what got us in this mess in the first place. That's something that should not be proud of.
Mhm. Didn't say I was proud. It's in this city. It's hard to bond in other ways.
It is. This city is cruel.
You wanna tell me about him?
About Reno?
Yeah.
Even now, you're hurt and you're still wanting to know.
What fuck else to do for like two more days? At
You're gonna be
least.
here for 2 days.
At least.
I would hope that you would be here a lot longer with those injuries. You have a lot of healing to do. Worrying about me is not on the priority list.
Maybe not. Oh, welcome back,
Thanks.
Mari.
I was gonna refresh your ID, but you're under IV, but you're under the bed, so I can't. Okay.
Can you up the pain meds, please?
Yeah. Okay. I just refreshed your IV and I added the stronger pain meds, so that should hopefully help, okay? Let me know if you need anything else.
Thank you.
Mhm.
How do I get them both in here? There we go. I look stupid. But they're both in here.
Do you know how long he's gonna be here?
Said a couple days, probably.
Good.
Extent of the injuries at this point.
Which I figured.
I also lost an organ. Not as important as kidney.
What organ?
The eye.
Well, yeah. Spleen.
Okay.
My
You lost your spleen.
my spleen. Burst.
That's just as bad as a kidney. Yeah, you can live without a spleen, but your body, you're gonna have to take care of it in a complete different way.
Yeah.
You were EMS. How do you not realize that?
I'm a little out of it.
That is true. You got a concussion as well, wasn't it?
Well, I've got a crack in my head.
Fucking Christ, Ezra.
Was not my luck to land on the plate.
You also shouldn't have been going that fast.
True.
He said that Vinny and Stable were on his contact list. Has anyone been able to reach them?
Sable knew, and was going to be coming over, before I got taken. And but he had to fly out.
Does she know about the ruse?
No, hadn't quite got there yet.
The fucking what?
Rue's family.
What's going on with them?
90% sure it was them because it was their car that snatched me up on my walk back to my apartment.
Wait, when?
He was
Today?
walking
Like an hour
walking
ago.
alone.
Are you fucking serious?
I was on the phone and nobody else was awake or answering me at the time. And Sable was busy, but he was on the phone at least.
I mean, I kept messaging you. You could have tried to reach out.
Well, that was before you messaged me.
Table almost got shot.
Yep, he did, because he was trying.
To get to you?
Yup. Because once they got me in the car and we're starting to the jewelry store, I hear one of them go, "Oh, hey, break the car. I want to shoot this fucker because they're tailing us." And I immediately knew that meant Sable. And lo and behold, man comes rolling up on his bike.
Of course.
And then he
They've been
saw it was a
nothing but a
4 to
problem.
1 odd and he backed out.
At least he was using his fucking brain this time. Jesus
I-
Christ, it's just one thing after another.
I fucking love that guy.
Because we were on the phone and I know it's bad, but it was kind of ironic at the time for me. Because he said, "Oh, the Ruse family will literally see you go, ooh, yum yum, cripple," as I literally get pulled up on. And then I had to hang up the phone, and he tried calling back, and when I couldn't, because they snatched it at the same time, I knew he was flying down here.
Maybe
knew where
it's
it
time to
was.
hire someone for protection.
I mean, once I'm technically cleared to just drive, I won't have to worry about that as much.
Well, for the time being, at least.
No, because at that point, I'm just gonna fucking take the advice of I can drive if absolutely necessary, and I'm just gonna fucking do it.
I swear to God, between you and Ezra, I don't know who's worse with your damn injuries. You both
we
need
were
to heal.
we were talking about I left the hospital and she came in. She left the hospital. I came in.
Yeah,
All of the
clearly.
last 2 fucking weeks.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
I reported it, gave him the license plate. Descriptions, so.
What is the license plate?
Take a wild fucking guess.
Rue
family?
family?
Kangaroo.
Kangaroo. They're
Fucking
Australian.
Australians, I swear to God.
So obviously, I don't know because maths and that exists, but I have a pretty good inkling.
All I know is they ride like Holly, or what is it called?
The
Hogs?
Harleys. Yeah,
Hogs.
that or whatever. And don't they all have green hair?
No. One is pink.
I could have sworn I saw two people one time when I was leaving the hospital, and well, not leaving, going in, and I think that was actually to see you, Lyra. And all I get from them is just like "good day, mate," and leaves. That's the only interaction I think I've ever had with them.
I think
I've
I
interacted them with Wooks.
think the girl has green hair, and the brothers are Bo and Gon, and one has pink hair. This
One of the guys has pink
stupid one has pink hair.
Well, they could have changed their hair color because it was both a guy and a woman, and they both had green hair.
One
Most of them have green. It's
one-
just the one that's got pink.
yeah.
Huh,
They're
strange then.
they're from a different city.
They could have also just changed their hair at the time for me. Because I haven't seen any of them with pink hair.
But I mean, they all pretty much have green masks, so.
I feel like they're probably one of the more active gangs currently.
Oh,
They-
definitely.
I heard they collect people from other gangs to go be a big menace.
They didn't with me. It was just the four of them.
Before?
Yep, just the four of them.
Who's the four?
They all sounded like they were. It looked like everybody that was in the picture. For the
What picture?
Birdie.
Is there a picture today? I haven't checked in a few hours.
It was. They posted it yesterday.
Oh, then I can't see it.
No, you can. If you look up Rue Family, it'll come up. I promise.
Oh, okay. Another
Oh,
time.
wait, on Birdie?
Yeah.
No.
I'm
I
gonna
never
be in
know
my
what
head
that
for
shit.
just a second.
Yeah, no worries. Hopefully your painkillers kick in soon so you can at least sleep.
We're working pretty good. The shaking is going down.
Good. Good to
It
hear.
it was an 8, and it's like a 5 right now. And I'm sure it will drop further.
Most likely.
Did you either of you have James's number?
I think so. You want me to contact him?
He's gonna be really worried if you do. Maybe not.
I mean, that's up to you.
Maybe not. He's really happy all the time. I know he worries. You can tell I'm depressed.
I think most could.
But most don't come try to help.
And that's why I said the fucking city is cruel. And the reason I don't trust.
I
You
trust
can do
you.
so much for another. No, you should not.
You waited at the hunting lodge, and you came when Lyra called.
Lyra didn't inform me you were in the hospital.
But you're still here.
Yeah, because Lyra called saying that she needed to see me at the hospital and had Mai open the door and bring me up here.
Mari.
I had no clue. I mean, Mari.
But you could have just turned around and walked away.
I guess. Didn't really know what to do. I mean, there's not much for me to say, really. I think it's best that I should just take my leave.
Of the room or the city.
I don't know. I just need to take a drive.
Watch out for them locals.
Yeah, I guess. Try and heal and rest.
Do my best.
Hmm? Good.
You need company, Cece?
Wait, what?
Do you want company?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
You should stay with Ezra.
Oh, I'm like in a closet. I'm like, what is this line? You can message the service line for ambulance to be let out.
Or
Oh, I was gonna
message Mari.
Okay, so you can't. Oh, that's right. She did say that.
By the way, your hair looks nice.
Wish I could say the same for you.
Oh, you hate it.
Red just doesn't suit you.
You don't think so?
Well, I mean, at least you get to match with Lyra.
I think the red's
Mm.
cursed.
Intentional.
I'm
You,
pretty sure red's
you
cursed at
show.
this point.
You show and you and me.
Yeah, we're just cooked. We're cursed. It's the red.
See, at least you have a family.
Just because we have red hair doesn't mean we're a family.
Oh, I know.
You're part of the family too, Missy. Don't even think about that. I may be crippled, but I'll fight you.
Poke her ankle with your cane.
Exactly. Said I'm a friend. You're not allowed to ditch my ass now. Sorry, you're stuck forever.
Not much I can do about that.
She's worse than old chewing gum under a desk.
I really am.
As I've heard. She's the only
I-
one that can put the fear in Sable.
Mm-hmm.
and Gisho.
And Geisha.
Hello.
Mm.
Hi, Mary.
Hello.
Hi, hi. Are the higher pain meds working for you, Ezra?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was an 8 and now it's like a 4.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Okie dokie. Lyra, are you staying?
Yeah, I'll stay for a little bit while I'll message you
Okay.
when I'm done.
I might go to sleep soon, so
Okay.
just text services up when you're ready to go. Also,
Candy?
you're still an EMS employee, right?
Not technically with the suspension.
JK then. Never mind. I was gonna say
I
you
thought
can always
about it
just...
too. Don't worry.
I was like, you can always clock in quickly, and but it's okay. You can text the services up.
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Let's go, Cece.
Yeah, no worries. Keep an eye on him, Lyra.
I will.
He
Be
needs
safe
it.
yourself.
I'll try.
Bye. She's angry at me for hurting myself and blames herself for the accident.
I blame myself for your eye right about now.
No, you didn't. You didn't do anything wrong.
I ditched you with Eddie under the assumption it was going to be fine and went to pick up Geisha, who'd just been kidnapped. It is my fault.
And Eddie gave me antibacterial drops in my eye and asked Rhea and Co. to look after me. And they gave me antibacterial and pain, antibiotics and pain through the IV.
Yeah, and I didn't even bother as well to check in to make sure you were doing what you needed because I thought you needed space after everything at EMS.
Did. I don't know. Maybe I didn't. I don't want to have anything to do with the hospital. Certain. Yeah. Yes.
I understand that. Believe me, I didn't want to be there either, getting shot. But sometimes we don't have that choice, Ezra, and your health matters. You had a chance to have a recovery with that eye, and now you have no chance at all.
The infection killed the nerve and all the blood vessels, I'm sure. I've been looking at it in the mirror every day and knowing soon I would have to scoop it out.
It still stands. There was a chance. It wasn't going to be a great one, but it was a chance, and now there is none.
When I woke up the next morning in ICU, the Ditto was gone and there was nothing. You can't save from nothing.
Did you tell them that?
That the Ditto was gone? Yeah, yes. That it was Ko. And I don't know if he knew what that meant.
I'd like to think Poe is smarter than that, and if there had been any question, he would have looked at the report and messaged whoever was part of that report, which I know Green definitely was.
Yeah. I can't remember who just discharged me. If it was Mai or Mari.
Seeing as Mari didn't seem familiar with the reason of your eye, I'm gonna go with Mai. I can't confirm that until I can get my hands back on my fucking tablet for reports.
I don't seem to have my discharge paper on me. I wonder if I put it in my glove box.
Maybe.
I needed room for animal parts. And it wasn't important.
Your discharge instructions are important. There's a reason I have a fucking copy of Keisho's.
It just said no work until 5 days. When I have a talk with Green about the Savir therapy. Well, welcome aboard. You came in a very strange time. You think Gisho would want to know?
Probably, because he considers you a very close friend. And I remember last time I had to explain to him that you were in the hospital and have you explain that to him. So yes, I think he would very much like to know.
Think I can text with only one hand?
Hey guys, new viewer here. I really like the stream. I just have to ask one question though. When's the gay sex start?
Welcome in. I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
I mean, I've texted with one hand before. So, I mean, you should be able to, but that's if you're up to it.
Try. No, I don't think I should do that. If you're wondering, that is Porcelain Maid, or also known as Joel. Had put too much stress on my collarbone.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I think I can give Mara a Geisha's number if she doesn't already have it. You can tell her you want Geisha to know.
Okay. Do you mind?
Yeah, I can do that. Actually, no, I forgot. She just went to bed, I think. She told me to message services app when I was gonna leave. That might be something I wait for until Geisha wakes up.
I thought Geisha was always awake.
No, not always. He's still sleeping. He would have messaged me otherwise.
Uh,
He usually sends a good morning message when he wakes up.
I think his mental time is 6 hours ahead of me.
I believe so, because I believe yours is 1 hour behind me, and his is 5 hours in front of me.
So it's lunch for him.
Yep.
Suppose it's way too late for Soul.
I haven't heard from him at all, actually.
I was gonna ask him for a favor. He
Yeah,
said
I
yes,
favor-
but we never got to it.
What would that favor be?
I don't know if I should tell you.
The nefarious shit. Got it.
I just wanted to learn a new skill.
Is it going to put your life at danger?
No.
Hello? Hi. Yeah. That's something he should tell you if you come visit. Yeah, just message the services app for EMS. Yeah, message
Is that
them
Minecraft?
and ask. Yes.
I know you can build like traps and switches and buttons
You're
and stuff
welcome.
like that, but I've never really played Minecraft.
Do you want
Escape room
James
sounds
visiting
cool.
you?
He found out anyway.
Yep, CC told him.
Yeah, he can come up.
I did not recognize, like, I had his number saved, but I was like, I don't recognize just James half the time. I was like, who
Yeah.
in the fuck?
The first time he called me to be like, "How you doing?" I was like, "Who the fuck is James?"
Yeah.
Do I look bad with red hair?
Hmm?
Do I look bad with red hair?
No, I like it. The dark red like mine.
Be honest, I wanted black on top and red on the bottom, but
Oh, red just eats the black. I promise you that.
yeah, I found that. I don't want all black, but you can't add a color. And it's not highlights, it's, oh, you wanted red instead.
Yeah.
I don't like the front, but thought maybe with mask it would look less irony.
I think it works for you.
Tried it and blonde people were like, oh no. Oh, you should not do that.
I do think when he visits, I am going to go run a couple errands, though.
Okay. Don't actually run.
I won't actually run, and I'm not going to be walking anywhere.
You have a driver?
Probably not. So it's going to be one of those times I at least have to drive to someplace.
I'll call a cab.
I can handle it, Ezra.
You have a chair stuck to your ass.
Because I was going to sit back down anyway.
Mm. Rude girl stole my outfit bag. I don't have a choice in what I wear here.
Well, they still have the thing downstairs, so they should be able to take you. Get changed
It
if you
didn't.
want.
It didn't get taken away.
There you go. While we're here, do you guys need anything
Hi.
from me?
No, I'm gonna head out.
Okay. You can
Changing
just text the
of the
services
guard.
up when you're done.
Of course, of course.
Be safe.
Hey, what the fuck?
Hi. Hi.
Are you okay? What the fuck happened?
OOC. Listen, OOC, I'm going to tell you what you're looking at, okay?
Okay. Also, LOC, you are underneath the fucking bed for me. There.
How's that?
Yeah, that's good.
Compound fracture of the left leg,
God.
which means that it's splinted and sutured. His spleen ruptured and he started internal bleeding, so he lost his spleen and he's got a big scar on his abdomen. He broke 2 metacarpals in his hand and 3 fingers, so they're all bandaged and splinted. He broke a rib for the 3rd time, so they put a titanium rod on it so he can't break it again. He broke his collarbone. And he hit his yes, there's more. And he hit his head when he hit the pavement, so he's got a small crack in his forehead, in his skull,
God damn.
and that's sutured. And then they decided to check his eye, and discovered that he had not been doing any of his checkups, so it was going necrotic, and they took it out.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
I was speeding.
Were you not wearing your seatbelt? What the
I-
fuck?
You know I don't move the car without seatbelts.
You gotta get you a better car or something. That is.
James, it was 110 versus a concrete bridge.
Damn it. God damn it,
I-
man.
I was on the edge of the highway. They didn't even see my car. I was so far away from it.
God damn it. Come on, man. Come on. I'm glad you're still alive. God damn.
Clearly, I landed on my left side.
Landed on your good side, which is now probably your bad side.
What do you mean?
You know what they say. You land on your good side, you'll always stick the landing. Land on your bad side, you won't live to stick the landing.
Never heard that.
Maybe it's a James Jamerson saying. My family has a lot of sayings. I don't mean to make you laugh while you're all so fucking hurt. God damn it.
I'm like Wolverine. I have metal in my bones.
Did you not just? I don't want to. I'm flabbergasted. You're usually so careful.
When I'm angry, I'm not as careful.
Angry?
Yeah.
You're angry?
I was.
What happened? Who did it? Who did this to you, Ez?
I did this to me.
Why were you angry? There's,
Yeah.
not...
PC tried to abandon us. And we were arguing over text while I was at the casino.
So it's Cece's fault.
It's not her fault. She already thinks that. Do not say that to her. It is my fault for speeding on the highway.
I mean, it takes two to tango, but yes, it's also your fault. Why texting and driving? You know. better than
No,
the texting
I
and driving.
said we were texting at the casino.
How'd you go from texting at the casino to driving 105?
110.
110. Sorry,
I
I
would-
was off by a 5.
She, I don't remember what she said, and I said, "Oh, cry me a river and get the fuck over it. Let's go hunting." I was on my way to the hunting lodge. I didn't know if she was gonna come or not, but I was going anyway because I hunt to cool off.
Did you get any? Is she still there?
What? Oh, she came to see me. She was here.
Oh, yeah. She did call me and let you know you were in the hospital.
I mentioned I mentioned you if she had your number. I know
God
Vinny is asleep. All of my contacts were asleep. Oh, I asked for Lyra and Cece.
I'm distraught, man.
I didn't know if you were in the city or not. I haven't seen you for days.
Yeah, I've been out of city, getting my preparations for my sister done. You know, talking to our lawyers and shit.
Uh,
God damn it, man. I'm glad. I'm so glad, guys, that you, though are you quite fucked up, you're still with us.
yeah. They said I'm gonna be here for at least 2 days, depending on how fast I heal. So you take those 2 days and go catch up on trucking.
You want to know what I was just doing?
Trucking?
Yes, yes, I was. I was trucking.
Oh, almost level 3. I have a point in distance and ADM or something. The different types of cargo.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I hate this trucking job. For
Really?
2 hours today, 2 hours today, I was trucking for 2 hours, a one delivery, and the people kept telling me it wasn't the right spot, and I parked it both ways, front and backwards, and they're like, no, it can't be that spot, and they kept directing me until I lost the cargo, and I was like, fuck it, the next trucking job I'm gonna do, if I fail that and the company's kicking me out, so be it. So I drive and I deliver this perfectly fine. I hate some of these trucking jobs.
I took a truck out yesterday morning, and I was over by the power washing, and I hit an invisible wall so hard my entire truck flipped, and the cargo disappeared, and it said, "You failed, go back." And the next job was hauling logs, and I thought, oh, I've done this one, it's easy, but it was different logs, and I couldn't get over 16 miles an hour, which is not enough speed to make it up the bridge to leave the area. So I got stuck, and I turned in such a way to break it loose from the truck, and I rammed it, thinking if I break it, I can pretend it never happened. And it never, ever broke. A car under it started on fire, and I thought, oh, good, it will explode and destroy the trailer, and I will be free. And the car fucking disappeared before it exploded. So I had to ram the truck into the median to not block traffic, and then take my truck back. And because it didn't consider it failed, I wasn't allowed to park the truck. So I just took it behind some trailers and abandoned it, and said, fuck this shit, and left.
Why are we torturing ourselves with these goddamn truck jobs?
Because of the passive income if
I
you
don't gain any passive income.
I
Only you do.
you have to buy a truck and hire a driver.
But I'm broke.
How
That's the problem. That's why we started trucking.
Oh.
I was broke.
how much do you have?
In the bank right now, 1K.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
how much I made from trucking.
That's
way.
all you have is
Yes.
1K.
Yes.
Oh my god.
It's all I made from trucking, by the way.
This is going to hurt my collarbone. I'm gonna do it anyway.
No. If I swear to God, if you send me any money, I will send it back. Please, don't stand up. Don't get up. People will keep giving me money.
I
just
want
need a
you to
job.
go buy a truck
No.
and
No.
and hire a good
Lay down.
person to drive it. I have 10K in my last time I looked yesterday I had 10K, and that was after spending 5 to start our party.
Please do not send me any money. It's all right, as I'm gonna do some trucking jobs, and hopefully not crash out.
Go buy a truck for 25K.
God damn it, Ez. Why? Why have you done this? God damn it.
And then you'll have food money every day. My driver gets between 100 and 200 every pay period. So it's like an extra unemployment check. You just have to keep her
Ezra, you have me holding
truck
my face
filled.
right now. You have me holding my face right now. That's how flabbergasted I am. Stop giving me money!
Oh, and every day about $500 in gas. So
That's not bad.
she's brought me maybe 20K, but 500 a day for gas and 5,000 to make our party. I had 10K yesterday. I would expect 12 or 13 today if I could check.
As I'm gonna pay you this back. I can't hold on to this in good
No,
conscience.
no,
knowing
of
my
course,
friend in the hospital.
of course, you
sent me
can't.
30K.
You know how much I had?
How much?
103.
It doesn't matter how rich you are, as it's about the principle.
To the casino. I use VIP, and sometimes I lose 10K, and sometimes I win 20 or 30K.
God damn.
So
Quite a lot.
don't feel bad. Just go and don't buy a truck the dealership. You go to the laptop and go
Yeah,
to
use
the
that one.
it's
I know.
the vent here.
You taught me well, as you taught me well, because I taught someone else the same thing today. But I gave her the James Jamerson crash course, so meaning she's probably not going to retain anything that I said because I said it at Mach 5.
I get most of what you say.
That's because I talked slowly to you.
Am
When
I
we first
am
met,
I dumb?
you didn't know a single thing I said.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure.
I have talked to Vinny a lot.
Have I talked to Vinny?
No, I talk to Vinny a lot. And if you get her going, she can just keep going.
You say this, but every time I talk to Vinny, you know what she says? Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Get on her good side.
How do I do that? Asking.
Ask ask her about
The clan? What the fuck is the clan?
no. Jester? Maybe he's called the Jester?
The Jester? What the fuck is the Jester?
A character in a book she reading.
Ask her about the character named Jester in a book she's writing. What if she asks me what the name of the book is? What do I do then, Ace?
So you know the Lord of something.
I think I know what you're talking about. Is it Sunless?
Unless
Nope.
the book? No.
Yeah. Well,
Honestly, I think she's reading like 5 books. And her favorite right now is 700 chapters in.
I'll do what you say. I'll give it my go. I'll give it the James Jamerson special. I can't count that the James Jamerson special will work, but I'll give it to you. And thank you for the money. I appreciate it. I will, in fact, pay you back. I will not. This is temporary. I have people keep giving me money, and though I'm grateful, I am going to give it back.
Going to buy a truck.
Yes, after I make enough money to give it back to you, I'm going to give it back.
I heard you can buy another truck at a better truck at level 4, but you cannot get a new second driver until level 10.
Does the drivers also make you passive, promotion points?
No. You have to do all leveling and still leveling yourself.
I see.
The drivers are only for money.
Thank you, man. Actually, thank you.
By the way, are you clocked on to anything even unemployed?
Yeah, I'm clocked on to unemployed.
What about Dirty Hose?
No, I am not clocked into Dirty Hose. I'm currently clocked into trucking right now.
Dirty Hose gives 150 hour.
I mean, if I'm gonna go back in trucking, it should
Yeah,
just be
yeah.
clocked into trucking.
Yeah, but when you're not actively doing something else, that's what a lot of people do.
see. Reporting also makes you 150 as well.
And reporting based on click.
That's how you get your actual money. The passive income that they give us, per pay cycle is 150.
Ah. Okay.
That way we're actively gaining some form of money.
How much do you get per click?
I don't know. No one's clicked on my stuff.
What was the last article you wrote?
It was the staunch ball game.
Curious now.
Hey, Eds, lay your ass back down.
No, I am sure that I have clicked on that one.
Also, I don't get counted on that tucked in order. And also, they made that thing, so I don't get money from at all.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What was that?
That's all good. I was just contemplating how the report shit worked.
Well, I clicked on it and I scrolled all the way to the bottom.
Again, I don't think that's how that works.
Oh, how does it work?
I have no idea. I didn't get money from it. That's for sure.
In Slack.
You change your hair again?
Right before that accident. I think it looks good with the mask.
I haven't seen the mask. It does look good with the mask. Oh, damn. And scars maketh the man. So with or without the mask, you still look nice.
Oh my god.
Fuck, aliens ate my pussy prize. My prize pussy.
What is going on?
Oh, I was just reading this article that's right next to you. They ate someone's cat.
You got it?
Oh,
All right then.
do you
Oh, is
hear
it that?
voices?
No, I do not.
Oops.
Is it daddy?
Please ignore me.
Hey buddy, you hear any people around here? You're the strong, silent type, huh? I see. You're the type that doesn't get any work done, I guess. Or maybe you do get work done. Who's to say? Sorry, talking to the doctor that was over there.
Yeah, I've never seen that man speak.
Strong, silent type, I guess.
Yeah. Or
Probably why he-
maybe he's deaf and none of us know sign language.
Are you deaf?
James,
Yes.
Jesus Christ, James, you can't just ask someone if they're deaf.
How else are you gonna know?
If they are, they'll tell you. Don't scream it at them.
If he's deaf, I just need to say a little bit louder so he can hear me.
Don't think you understand how that works.
What do you mean? They just hear at a lower decibel, right?
Oh my god.
What'd you say?
No, there's voices.
Of.
Oh, you got it? Oh, you got it.
Stop listening to the voices, Ez. Stop listening to the voices.
Don't you hear them?
You got it.
I do not hear eight voices, Ez. Except for yours. Maybe I should call a doctor to make sure you're all good.
I'm fine.
Hi. My name is James Jamerson. I'm in the recovery ward, wanting to get let out. And also, wanted to talk about my friend, Ezra Miller. He said he was hearing some voices, though I don't hear any. So I was asking to whoever comes out to also check him out, make sure he's okay.
Oh my god.
All right, cool. Thank you. Goodbye.
Now you got me in trouble.
Oh, you got it?
You don't hear people saying you got it?
I don't hear anything, guys.
Just like a man
Oh, you got it.
going,
You got it.
oh, and a woman going, you got it?
Over and over again?
Yeah. Like in cycles. It's silent right now.
Is I think you need to get rechecked.
Wait, where the fuck am I? Wait, why can't I? Oh, okay, there we go.
I'll take a look around, make sure you're not going crazy when they come back.
I'm telling you.
Hello?
I'm hearing NPCs.
Sorry.
I don't know where they are.
No, I don't hear anyone. You're worrying me, man. You sure you're doing,
Right.
I'm not gonna say
They're
fine.
talking. They're talking. Oh my god, she said. When she said, whoa, shit.
You got it?
Oh, there's the whoa, dang. And you got it?
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, but I. What do I say in this? What do I say in this situation? Do I say that I hear it? Do I say that I don't hear it? And how do I help him out in this situation? Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. I don't hear it, but I don't think. I think you're just delirious.
Hear it.
It is very quiet. Like you can hear a pin drop in this place.
It wasn't. It only started a couple of minutes ago. Oh, that's why. That fan wasn't even on. That's why I'm so fucking hot. This whole time I thought that fan was on. It wasn't. You don't hear. Oh, oh. Oh shit. Oh my god.
What's going on? What's going on? Are you good?
I'm repeating what they say. Lay down next to me.
Oh, you got it?
Right. Alt I the bed. Lie down. Do you hear it?
You got it, you got
I
it.
do not hear anything. Guys. I think you're going
Just-
crazy.
Just wait.
What?
Just wait. There's-
If I'm
there's-
interrupting, I can give you
there's-
a moment.
There's
Yeah,
voice.
give us 1 second.
There's voices.
Okay.
There's voices. Wait. Just wait.
I'm waiting.
It's gonna take a minute.
So, you come here often? I don't hear anything.
Neither do I right now. There it is. There it is. It just started. It just started.
So as soon as I got up, it's just started as.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, you got it?
You didn't hear. Oh shit. And her going. Oh, you got it. And a guy going. Oh damn.
No, I didn't. I did.
You got it, you got it.
It's repeating over and over.
I don't hear anything.
I'm not crazy. telling her I'm crazy. Telling her I'm crazy. Oops.
Oh damn. Oh. Oh.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
Wait, where is?
Oh shit!
Oh, you got it? Oh, is it got it? Is it got it?
I don't think she's saying you got it, you got it. I think she's saying something in another language, like studare, studare. You told her I'm crazy, didn't you?
No, of course not. No. I just said that you are also like. I mean, she said that the walls may be incredibly thin and everything like that. I asked her like what she would think and if she hears anything either, and she said she didn't hear anything. But I didn't say you were crazy. I would never say you're crazy as.
You said that.
I mean, you gave me 3K, 30K.
Is that crazy?
No, that's just a lot of money.
I've given Soul 110.
I mean, but that's Soul.
What's the difference?
I'm James Jamerson. That's the difference.
So, you also deserve good things.
Hello. Hi, Mr. Ezra. How are you feeling?
Better with the pain meds?
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I was just reading to catch up on your report. See how you were doing. I know you say you're feeling better with the pain meds, but if you could put on a scale of 1 to 10 for me, please.
4.
A 4?
Quite,
Okay.
quite manageable.
Quite manageable? Okay, good. Doesn't sound like we'll have to adjust the rate of your pain meds at all then. Did you have any, developing complaints or any concerns at the current moment?
No.
Okie dokie. And I do believe. How long ago were you moved over to the recovery ward?
I think they brought me straight here from surgery.
Okay. I wasn't sure when the surgery was completed. Because I just woke up. I was gonna see if your IVs needed to be upped or anything.
They're at about 1/3.
1:30 here. I'll go ahead and up that for you then.
Thank you.
Of course. Jingle feel much better. Your friend was telling me, that you were talking about hearing conversations. told him our walls are pretty thin, and if I had to guess, you're probably, because this is like, an edge wall of the hospital.
Hmm.
I thought it might have been that you were hearing conversations on the street. Do you think it's something other than that?
Do you hear it right now? You're talking right now.
Mm, I'll
This-
be honest, no, I don't.
Oh my god.
This is the part where they get loud.
You got it?
This is, you got it? And he says, oh, damn.
Got it, and oh damn. Did they say anything else?
Oh, yeah, but it's hard to tell.
Hmm. But the lines that you can hear are you got it and oh damn?
Yeah, there's an oh shit and oh damn, and I thought it was you got it, but maybe it's you got it. It was
Hmm.
did I?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm trying to.
Repeat.
No, you're okay. I imagine there's not two people saying the same thing right outside the wall. I'm trying to see if I can hear
think-
anything, but I don't
I think
hear
it's
it.
3.
It's 3 people?
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see, is it like a woman, 2 men, 2 women, 1 man?
A woman and 2 men.
A woman and 2 men, and she's asking them if they got it. Huh. Yeah, I'll be honest
it
with you,
starts-
I don't hear it.
It starts with a low hello, and then
Hello,
there's
hello?
yeah, hello, and then there's silence for a while, and then it takes oh shit, oh you got it, oh damn, there,
Hmm.
oh damn.
Let me put my ear right up against the wall.
No. Oh my god. Oh, you got it?
I don't know where they are, but they must be somewhere. At first, I thought it was you and someone else downstairs. But
No, I quite literally just woke up and then I answered the call from your friend to come over here.
yeah, and I think there's only a garage beneath this part of the hospital.
Yeah,
So I
pretty
don't
much.
know.
Yeah, my guess was that you were hearing the street outside, but even when I put my ear against the wall, I can't hear anything.
I wonder why I'm the only one.
I'm not entirely sure. Have you ever heard conversations like this before?
Only when civilians get trapped in the building.
Hmm. I can go double check the garage for you.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, okay. Hmm.
Maybe it is just the pain meds and tiredness.
It could be a number of things, Mr. Ezra, but I don't want to jump to any conclusions, you know? I am gonna investigate the hospital just to make sure there's no one in here that maybe your hearing's better than mine. But if I end up not finding anyone in here, we'll probably follow up on this, especially if it's something that you keep hearing continuously even after I sweep the hospital.
Okay.
Go ahead and note it down just so anyone else who comes by to visit you, they can double check as well. When we come to do our rounds and check in on you. But before I go to let your friend out, is there anything else I can do for you while I'm here, Mr. Ezra?
No. I think I might sleep for a while.
For a while? Okay. Well, I hope you get lots of rest, and I hope it helps with the healing process. As you know, you can message us on the app whenever you do wake up, and for any time you need anything. Okay?
Yes. Thank
Okay.
you.
Take care, Mr. Ezra.
Ah, where are the people? I'm serious. There have to be people somewhere that I'm hearing. Are they on the fucking street? Because there's no roof. They're not in the garage. I went too far. There they are.
Oh my god. Oh, you got it?
Like, floor level is like, where's the loudest?
Oh, you got it, you got it. Oh my god. Oh. You got it? Oh, you got it, you got it.
So tiny.
Oh damn. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's the? Where is?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you got it?
Damn.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Alright, I'm gonna wait until it goes off again, and then I'm gonna clip it. It wasn't here the entire time the girls were here. And most of the time that James was here. Let's see. While we're waiting, let's find out who we're gonna raid.
Oh damn. Oh.
What? Duppy's back?
Oh.
He raided me, but now he's back.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Wait, where's the? Where is?
Oh, shit.
Oh, you got it?
Damn.
Man, I clipped it wrong.
Oh, you got it, you got it.
Alright. That should be the whole thing. Okay. I'm gonna send you over to Gisho. Oh, did I not click start raid? All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Like I said, it'll probably be a shorter stream, because I'm bedretting, and depending on how many visitors I get or how many, people are in chat or whatever, will determine, how long the stream is. So, I'll see you tomorrow. Please be kind to Gisho. He also just got out of the hospital.